Drop. Hello. Oh, what's going on here? What? How are we doing, everybody? Yeah, that looks fine. Cool. Greetings, greetings. Too much gun. Spala time muffin. Greetings. Hello. You have a bloody nose. What? Are you subject to random nosebleeds like me? Who wants to do a bit of special event? Because I'm level 76 right now. So we'll need to do all heroes. Because why not? Very sensitive nose, yeah. I'm subject to random nosebleeds. Sometimes my nose will just randomly decide, hey, you know what? Let's do some bleeding right now. Well, that's just rude. So, anyone else want to join? I'm going to start off with some Storm Rising. Probably gonna do an easier mode because I just need some Soldier 76 time. Well, it's just bleeding out your nose, you know, and then it stops after a while, unless you're unlucky. It's very inconvenient. Because it's coming from inside, you can't just sort of put a plaster over it or whatever. It's like internal bleeding, but not, you know? So you can't really directly stop it. You have to just wait till it stops by itself. And deal with the consequences in the meantime. It is rather inconvenient. I think a few of my streams have been interrupted before because of that. You've broken your nose. I've never broken any bones myself. Never ever. Worst I've done is sprain the wrist. Did that twice. We'll just start off with something easy. Need to get some soldier time in. And I'm 77. 76. Playing football goalkeeper. Well, various things could have happened there. I mean, the most obvious thing to guess is that you got hit in the face by the ball. But you could have been hit in the face by another player in some way or form. So, who knows? Ball came right at you. Well, you're standing in the way of the ball, so that makes sense.
Maximilian to the Don Robotico Distillery. Marking the position point.
Dropship's bringing in reinforcements.
Alrighty. This should be easy enough just to start. As long as the game lasts long enough, it should be enough XP just to level me up straight away. So we don't want it to be too fast. But it's no biggie if it is, just means doing it again. I'll be doing quick play once I'm level 77. Since Team Deathmatch is now gone. Since it's Tuesday. and they replaced it with inappropriate modes. So technically I could do free-for-all if I wanted to, but that's solo, and I'd rather not do solo stuff on the stream because that means no one else can play with me.
Something's happening.
So let's just stick with quick play.
They've locked down the distillery.
Let's see,
Hang tight while I get you a way out.
203.
I show multiple Talon units converging on your position.
189. So what, that's 14? I think I've done
Heads up. Enemies incoming.
that 14? Yeah, that's only 14 hours of arcade. Out of 50, so I've still got a long way to go for arcade time. So I'm going to prioritize quick play for now because I've still got 61 hours left in quick play. So I guess it'll just be a week of quick play, and then next week's arcade, we'll see what happens. If Team Deathmatch comes back, that'll be great. I'll do that. Second best it would be Capture the Flag. I'd say it's more likely that we get Capture the Flag than Team Deathmatch because we didn't have it last week or this week. So. Refresh the page if you didn't get the share button, and the button should appear. Alternatively, you can wait a bit. Sometimes it takes a few minutes for the button to appear, so either refresh or wait, and it should pop up for you.
Heavy assault incoming.
But yeah, thanks for the sub. Too much again. It is appreciated. Why are they just shooting the door? That's not gonna do anything. Ah, there we go. 3 months in a row. Thank you, Too Much Gun. Congrats on your silver sub badge. Nice.
It looks like Max has barricaded himself in a seaport. There's a truck with explosives near your position. You're gonna need them to get inside.
Sea fort? Defend fort. Dipstick. No, I haven't played every day since launch, but the vast majority of them I have. I have taken days where I haven't played at all. Most recently, TwitchCon. I didn't play at all during TwitchCon. So Friday, Saturday and Sunday of those days I didn't play. The hotel Wi-Fi was complete trash. Before that, my longest period of not playing at all was about a week when I went to London to spend time with a friend who'd come over from Denmark. So we spent a week in London, saw some stuff,
I took care of her.
played some games together, that sort of thing. I didn't touch Overwatch. I think the first day I was there I played maybe 2 or 3 matches, but the hotel Wi-Fi was terrible there too, so it wasn't viable. And early on, in like the first 6 months of Overwatch, I'd not generally play on work days. I'd only play on days off, because at that time I was working a shift job where I'd work 4 days and then have 4 days off. So my work days are generally just idle about on the internet when I got home before, you know, going to bed later on. But as I got more into Overwatch as time went on, I managed to find more and more time to invest into the game. So. Oh yeah, there's stuff planned for level 9000. Don't you worry about that.
Sniper eliminated. Deployed a sniper.
Ah! I almost died. Stop shooting me, please. That's very rude. Have I taken the most damage? Yep.
Good work. All enemies eliminated. Get that truck going.
Shoot everybody! Close up the door, there's no damage to anybody. Very selective explosion. I'm still 76, we'll have to do that again. Let's do it again. Do we want to do Storm Rising again? Or do we want to do... I'm going to do Retribution. You're going to hop on, Starla? Expert? What? Shall I wait for you, Sparla? And yeah, I met a few streamers at TwitchCon that I knew from the Overwatch community. I met Arg both days actually. I had a good we hung out both days. Met Valkyr a few times. I'll do expert. Try again. Try again. Are you in yet? Are you in yet? Are you in yet? A sticky pat. Are you in yet? Oh, there we go. This is expert. Let's pick a good composition. We need an Overwatch composition. Come on, Overwatch. Need Mercy. Let's do Uprising. Except for we need Overwatch agents. Overwatch. No. That's not Overwatch though.
Sojourn here. I'm isolating Maximilian's position. I'll have it in 2 seconds.
Look at how high I can jump.
Maximilian's at the Don Robotico Distillery. Marking the position for you.
And we'll be fine. We got Orisa. Orisa! Shoot them, shoot them, shoot them, shoot them in the face.
We lost track of Max once he got inside. They sealed the place up tight and our satellites are flying. Be ready for anything.
Sniper! There we go.
Sniper eliminated.
Killed the sniper. Hello, sir? Trooper. Trooper. Okay, good. What's wrong with that, Sticky? That's exactly what happened. What you talking about? What's weird about that?
Something's happening. They've locked down the distillery. Hang tight while I get your way out. I show multiple talent converging on your position.
Watch your head.
Awesome! I'm just gonna use some aim hacks for a moment, okay? There we go.
Everyone, heal up. Deployed a sniper. Watch for that sniper.
No one can hide.
Whoa. Don't be shooting. Don't be shooting me.
We need to do something about the sniper. Sniper's on you. Get over here.
Got her right in the face.
Special attack.
They're smoking. That's bad for their health.
Watch your back. Heads up. Enemies incoming.
Oh, I seem to be a little injured.
Assassin incoming.
Let me use some aim hacks for a moment. Bear with me. Yeah, see, no, perfectly normal. It's okay.
Assassin's on you. Heal up here.
Look at all my healing.
Big guy coming in. Come here and get stabilized.
And then some guy that looked a bit like a tree as well.
Light them up.
Team up for special attack.
Oh poop, I ate too much bullets. They weren't very tasty.
It looks like Max has barricaded himself in the seaport. There's a truck with explosives near your position. You're gonna need them to get inside.
Oh, don't even ask me what this thing is. I don't know. So what if, instead of loading cannonballs into the cannons, you loaded in health packs, and then you shot the health pack so hard at someone's face it killed them? Wouldn't that be ironic?
Watch for the sniper. I see him.
No!
Understood.
There we go. No more snipper.
No one can hide from my
Surprised I didn't die there. are you talking about? Overwatch is super realistic.
Keep that assassin in your sight.
That's why it's set on Earth, you know? It has to be realistic. Oh no!
I've got you in my sights. Assassin eliminated.
I mean, in the future, you'll have guns that know how to aim properly. So aimbot in the future is just going to be the way of things, because why have a human aim the gun when you can get the computer to do it and do a much better job? It just makes sense. I believe some there are some guns in existence that already do that.
Need some healing.
What am I playing? Overwatch. What? Oh.
Dropship incoming.
I was wondering how those enemies were flying around. That looked really weird.
Keep your eyes open for that assassin.
No, I missed with my helix. Where's the assassin gone?
I've got you in my sights.
Thank you.
I took care
Yeah.
of him. Assassin
Take
attack.
care of that thing.
Assassin incoming.
Team up for special attack.
No, no, I'm stunned. Okay, sticky dog. I was trying to. Ow! I was trying to get levels 77 before the stream, but it didn't work like that. Oh, there are two of them in expert. I forgot. Oh, jeez.
Taking casualties. I am seriously damaged.
Got one down.
Oh no, we might lose.
Get up.
Aww. Well, they should be level 77 now, right? 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 Yes. Okay. Only just. Alright. Minero Sticky Dog? Ooh. Well, we need to open the queue for quick play. Thank you, Sticky Dog. Raid noses. What? Isn't Bunker Comp just the best for Legendary? Yeah. If Bunker Comp is Orisa, Bastion, Baptiste, and Zenny. Or you can swap out Zenny for someone else, but I think Zen is better. Ah, thanks, Sticky Dog. Professional. Okay. One trick Lucio for your past 4 games. I don't see anything wrong with that. What's with this queue? It's so long. Supposed to be quick play, not wait forever play. Come on. We need game. Slow. Four minutes? That's even worse. Thank you. It seems that way, yeah. I said Q. And it came out cute. But, you know, whatever. Table flip.
Level up.
No dying on my watch. Show you. I need healing. I need healing.
I need healing.
I need healing.
We got a bit of hay fever at the moment, though. Yeah, sucks. I know how that is.
Try to keep yourselves in one piece. I don't mind being alive.
No, stop shooting me. That's rude. Ah. So Spring comes along and just punches you right in the nose. Whoomph. Yeah. I get it worse some years than others. I tend to get hay fevery stuff a bit later in the season. Generally. I know, right? Too much gun makes no sense. Revengi! I got you, Hanzo. Oh no.
Can't be attitude positive, là.
My ultimate is charging.
Do you want a bandage? Do you want a bandage? Do you want a bandage? Do you want a bandage for that?
Cat. I'm a kitty cat.
You're fully hit. Reach and burst.
Meowing dog. I think I remember seeing a video of a cat making dog noises, and then it looks round and sees its owner filming it, and then it starts meowing properly like a cat again. Science went too far a long time ago. That's okay, it's made our lives better. Don't mind. As long as the sensible people win in the end, then science won't destroy us all.
No one can hide from my sight.
We'll see. Wow, Luigi. Oh no. Am I on meds for hay fever? No. I don't usually take meds for my hay fever. I have a little allergy reliever device that seems to do the trick. So although some years I do take hay fever medication. It really depends. It's however I feel, really, in the end. I feel like I need to take meds because it's really serious, and through other years I don't feel the need. It does vary quite a bit. But for me, my hay fever symptoms haven't arrived yet. It's usually sort of May, June kind of time before that kind of stuff happens. So still at least a month before I need to do anything about it, one would think, but we'll see. It does vary. We did it. Aircon with HEPA filter. Yeah, but I don't need to. It's never bad enough to warrant paying that kind of money. Try to fix it. Not for me, at least. I can deal with it. You know, it's fine. Yeah. I have some years had it real bad. even after taking meds. But in the last few years, it's not been anywhere near a problem. So it's fine. Oh, dear me.
No time, my
I feel like Storm Rising is a little too easy. And it feels quite short as well. And from the information that's come from Blizzard, they spent a lot less time developing it than they had for previous missions. And it kind of shows. Apparently I was sticking through the door a little bit there, because he could shoot me through the door.
Someone's looking out for me.
50 hours on Soldier soon? Oh. Heal up! Heal up! Heal up! Heal up!
Let's get the payload moving again.
Shoot that torrid! I feel like you can solve a lot of the toxicity problems by making golden guns available outside of competitive. Because the fact that golden guns are exclusively available in competitive, a mode where people are going to be more stressed and you know, more tense and all that kind of stuff, where it's more likely that people are going to say things they shouldn't. Encouraging a load of people that don't even want to be in that mode to go into that mode, it just makes things worse. And I really think that if they changed it so that golden guns could be earned outside of competitive, it would encourage those people to do those, you know, less serious modes, because it would just be better for them to do it. Sure, some of them may still do comp, but I think it would reduce the number of people feeling like they have to do competitive. And in the end, you don't want people in the competitive that don't actually want to be there, because that just makes things worse for everybody. Yeah, I believe Jess said fairly early on in Overwatch's you know, history that if he had a time machine, he'd go back and just not put golden guns in the game in the first place, because he recognizes that they're unhelpful, that they do more harm than good. But I guess he hasn't found an elegant solution for solving that problem. Either that, or he hasn't gotten around to dealing with it. It's possible that they might have something in mind for that going forward, or they might not have even thought about it for a long time, but I feel like doing that would help. I might be wrong, it might do absolutely nothing, but I think it's worth a try. Especially because if you're going to lock something like that behind an optional mode that not everyone wants to do, that's exclusionary. The people that put a lot of time and effort into the game but don't want to do competitive, like myself, are just being excluded from getting that content.
No one can hide.
And there should be no point where you feel forced to do a certain mode, because that really is a bad game design, basically, I think. Now, that being said, you can put minor rewards behind something like an exclusive mode, right? Sprays and player icons are fine. They're fairly minor rewards, but there's something. Right? There's something to acknowledge those people have actually gone out and done something. And that's fine. But putting something major and very noticeable behind an optional mode that some people just don't like at all, that's not a good decision. And they should they should do something about it. I'm sure Blizzard could come up with a much more elegant solution than I could think of. The solution they came up to shut down, or at least curtail AFK XP farms, was better than I'd suggested myself, which is just cap the XP you can earn in one day from custom games. And the cap that they chose is high enough not to affect the vast majority of people, which is good. So they came up with a good solution there, and I'm sure they do the same for Golden Guns if they decided they wanted to address that issue. But I don't think they're going to double down on the problem, right? To make a bad decision, say it was a bad decision, admit it was a bad decision, and then make that same decision again is super dumb, right? So then by no means would I expect them to ever double down on the bad decision that was Golden Guns. Buying them with credits would not be the best solution, because then people would say, oh, you just dump a load of money into the game and you've got all the Golden Guns. That's like a slap in the face to the people who actually went through the effort to earn them through extensive competitive play. So you wouldn't want to put them, to make them available for credits. Really, I don't think that's a good idea. I think using the system that they've got in place right now, where you earn points through wins, is a good way of doing it. So just extend that system to quick play and arcade. Or alternatively, every 100 levels or so, not only do you get a new star or a new portrait, but you also get like a Golden Gun token that you can redeem for any Golden Gun you want. I think that could work too. So make the leveling up process, make that level 100 to level 1 event more exciting, right? Here's a new Golden Gun. Because in the end, if you tie it to the leveling process, then you're being much freer on how people can earn their Golden Guns, right? You're not restricting them to doing anything in particular. You're saying, if you put enough time into the game, you deserve something nice. And that's a good way of doing it, in my opinion, as well. You'd want to do that retroactively, so that people that have already put that time in get rewarded appropriately. Of course, one way of doing it, I suppose, would be taking all the Golden Guns they have into account. So if someone has 10 Golden Guns, for example, and they're level 1,500, then you'd give them 5 golden tokens for the extra levels they've accumulated above the number of Golden Guns they've got. I think that would be fair. It's much more, unrestricted. Because at the moment, with the current Golden Gun system, you can get a Golden Gun in probably as little as 70 hours without considering end of season rewards. So that would increase the amount of effort that's required to get a golden gun, but it's much more universal. You can do whatever you want and work towards each golden gun. You're not restricted to competitive. They could, of course, at the same time keep the golden gun system in addition to that. So if you want to earn additional golden guns, you can do so through competitive. But I feel like if you did it that way, you would just be encouraging people to do comp more, because it would be the most efficient way of doing it. Not only are you all earning golden guns from levels, you're also earning golden guns from competitive points. So if you did it that way, if you allowed both systems to exist, you wouldn't be solving the issue entirely. You'd just be helping the issue be less of a problem, right? It's how far they want to go with it in the end. The ability to switch out guns or skins with each other. Are you saying you can change what golden gun you have?
Greetings, agent.
Ooh, super close to gold portraits. Nice. Thanks for the follows, Electric Cop Ninja and Romeo Gucci. Thank you for the follows. Welcome to the Grove. But yeah, if Blizzard wanted to fix the issue, I'm sure they'd come up with a better solution. There's probably way more equitable solutions than that work for everybody. Nipples. The queues seem pretty long today. We're actually a 5-stack right now. Too much gun. Sorry about that. I had free queue, but the queues are super long today. And Minera just left, so you get to join. Ah, thank you. You don't let them eat cake. You excited for gold border, Sticky Dog? Only 10 levels to go. Oh no. What a shame. No, Doomfist, no. You need to lie down. Lady Pew Pew, Lady Dead Dead. Ugh. Oh. Ouch. Excuse me.
That could have done.
Yeah, it's almost 3 years now. I'm not going to complain about the level system in Overwatch. It's helped me out a lot. Oh no! In the end, it's really not that necessary. You don't need the leveling system at all in Overwatch. Basically all it does is show you when you're getting your next loot box, and that's about it. Here's you when you're getting your next loot box. And then your portrait is like, here's how much you like the game. Oh no.
Take the point. Don't worry, I got it.
In Diablo, it's a lot more casual because you just earn the borders, so you can equip whatever borders you want. You can make yourself look like a total noob if you want, or you can, you know, demonstrate the achievements you've done in the game with your border.
Surrender to my will.
Sticky Dog. yeah, I've got space for you if you want to join us.
Traveling to Volskaya in prepare your defenses.
Join us quick for this spot here. Yeah, did it. Oh. Let's do this.
No time on my watch.
Whee!
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Imagine the worst possible outcome. Now, avoid that.
Power overwhelming.
Let's get started.
5, 4,
Fight.
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Reaching up.
Ugh. It's still too off.
That could have done better.
Ugh. That's global warming for you. Don't forget there's a difference between weather and climate. But yeah, things are slowly, bit by bit, getting warmer and more extreme. Dark Genji in your new account. Do you still have the Dark Genji account? Yeah, indeed. They're not just nutcases, of course. They're greedy, short-sighted nutcases. They don't care about the planet because if they do care about the planet, it cuts into their profits. They don't just want to make.
But I like this name better.
They don't want to just make some of the money. They want to make all of the money, and just complying with green, ideas and environmentally friendly practices. That just doesn't make enough money. They want to make all the money. And unless they're prevented to doing that by law, then they're not gonna bother. Only the environmentally conscious will actually do that voluntarily.
Not my time.
Zarya, ready
10
for duty.
seconds
Hold
remaining.
out a little longer.
It's a sad state of affairs, really, but you know that's how it works in the end. These people don't have no incentive. They don't have a sufficient incentive to do the right thing. Because in the end, the people that do best in business tend to be the people that are less considerate of other people. Because in the end, they want to make all the money, and that comes with a certain amount of selfishness, a certain amount of inconsiderateness. Because if you consider other people when you're making decisions, you're less likely to keep all the money for yourself. And that's not as good as a business decision as keeping it all for yourself and using it all for your own purposes to make yourself more money. That's how people that are not environmentally conservative end up at the top of these big businesses. It makes more money to be selfish. Now, there are exceptions, of course. There are some really good players from time to time that end up making very successful businesses and making the right decisions environmentally and societally, right? You got people like Bill Gates who use his massive fortune to help the people less fortunate than him, in impoverished parts of the world. He's actually a good guy in that term. He wants to use all this money to help people because he can, and there are various rich people that are doing that. Now, it's one of those things where you have a choice. If you've got a ton of money, do you just keep it, or do you use it for the benefit of others? Because why not? You've got the money. A lot of people do give out their money, not because they necessarily want to, but because they can't really do anything else with it. You can reach a point where you've got so much money, all you can do is give it away. So, it's the people that are giving away money when they can't, when they have a choice, when they could spend it on selfish things, but instead they spend it on others. Those are the more admirable people.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack.
Yeah, Trump is probably one of the most selfish, self-centered people I've ever known, right? Not personally, but ever, heard about or whatever. Now, it's a sad state of affairs when that kind of person is elected into the most powerful position in the world. It's a sad state of affairs indeed, but it kind of shows you the sad state that American politics was in at the time. People felt like that was the best choice, even though it was the worst. But yeah, thanks for the 50 bits, Death Heart. I mean, when politics imitates satire, something's wrong. And The Simpsons did an episode a long time ago, like a couple decades ago, where Donald Trump had been president. Like, it was one of these future episodes where it was like 10, 20 years in the future, and Lisa Simpson had just been elected president, and she was following from Trump, who'd made a mess of things. And that was unfortunately prophetic. Having big tests soon? Alright. Good luck with your tests. Yeah, foreshadowing. But the thing is, foreshadowing is usually used when they know what's going to happen. Foreshadowing is basically a plot device that basically gives you clues as to what's going to happen later on in the story. It's more often than not used for fiction because in the end, no one really knows the future. That kind of thing in real life is prophetic, right? Although prophecy tends to be deliberate, so I don't know. Unintentionally prophetic, let's say.
We are to surrender to my will. This objective must be ours. Nanowood is ready to deploy.
I've not been a big Simpsons watcher myself. I don't remember what else the episode had in it. But I do remember discussions about that when it was happening initially 4 years ago, you know. People were pointing out that the Simpsons had already predicted it like a decade before. So they ended up predicting quite a bit of stuff, the Simpsons, but I think that's kind of selective, kind of what's the term? It's just selectively picking out stuff that happened to come true rather than looking at everything. Because if you look at everything together, only a small percentage of it actually happened. Because you can get any prediction right if you make enough predictions. Right? If you make enough predictions, at least some of them will come true naturally. Oh, with any luck, America has woken up enough to actually elect someone decent this time around. And there's a good chance they will. That gives me hope. But yeah, we'll see. See what happens. As long as the American media doesn't derail it to the point where it fails again. Because the American media like all the money too, and anyone telling them they're gonna have less of all the money, they're gonna not like, and they're gonna try and derail. Because, you know, why wouldn't you want all the money? If you're used to having all the money and you want all the money, and then someone's saying you shouldn't really have all the money, you're gonna not like them. You're gonna say they're, you know, not suitable for the presidency because in the end they're gonna make you have less money. Even though, you know, the majority of the people will have more money, you're gonna have less, so you're not gonna like it, you know? If you're a selfish bastard.
Hi. Hello.
But at the same time, I'm never going to claim that British politics is any better. That's a frickin' mess. Has been for a few years now, at least. Oh yeah, it's gonna take a long time for the UK government to recover from this fucking mess that's been created because of Brexit. A long time. It's gonna take a long time to fix. They might even just be permanently scarred from the mess that has been Brexit. And here's the thing. Brexit isn't just over when we leave. Oh no. That's just the first stage of Brexit, right? The first stage of Brexit is to leave. And then after that, you have to sort everything out. The government has a lot of work to do, not just before we leave, but after. And it's going to continue being an utter mess, right? It's not just about agreeing what to do going forward, it's about implementing everything. Changing all the systems that are in place to the new systems that can comply with what's been agreed. And you can bet your bottom dollar that not everything is going to be implemented as planned, and there's going to be a lot of people arguing about how to implement certain stuff to comply with the deal and all that kind of nonsense. It's just going to take years and not really go anywhere, just as it is right now. It's going to continue being a just complete mess. The only way I can see to fix it, right, is to cut their losses and just forget the whole idea, right? Just pretend it never happened and just go back to the way things were, right? Just forget it.
Well, it could be worse.
There's no way you can resolve this without an utter mess. You cannot get UK in a better position than it currently is inside the European Union. You cannot have it any better. We've proven that through this utter mess we've had so far. May's deal is a worse position than we're in right now. So why would you ever want it? It's worse. It's a lot worse. And then no deal is even worse than that. So the only way we can fix this properly is to forget the whole thing. Just forget it. Just stop it. Just do something else. Focus on actual problems that actual people in the actual country are experiencing. Stop faffing about with something that's going to make the country worse. Because it's just a waste of time and money for everybody. That's how I feel about it. There's far more important issues that need to be sorted out, not this rubbish on Brexit.
seem to let you go. I try to reach you. It's so difficult. I can't seem to let you go.
Big plans.
I'm sorry, baby. Gonna have to let you down.
Translation not found. Left. K-O. Access denied. Access denied.
I'm sorry, baby. Gonna have to let you down. Gonna have to let you down.
History was forged by
Gonna have to let you down. Gonna have to let you down. I'm sorry, baby. Gonna have to let you down.
Yeah, I really.
Gonna have to let you down.
In terms of the leadership of the government, I don't think there's an elegant solution. It's just you haven't got a good way of fixing it. You've only got the best of a bad situation, and that's not with the Conservatives. They've done a terrible job. I do have enough coins to buy everything, but I don't need to. There's no good reason to use my coins when I can get everything for free. And these queues are so long today. Are they banning porn in the UK? No, they're not. They're just proposing putting stricter age restrictions on it. So what they want to do is demand proof of age for everyone wanting to view that kind of content through, say, a passport or some other form of a government-issued ID. Which is a pain in the butt for anyone wanting to view that kind of content and not wanting to circumvent it. Because in the end, it's super easy to circumvent. You can just use a VPN, and then you don't have to do any of that. So, I don't think it's going to help at all. And not only that, but the law would have to be implemented by every website. It's not something the government could intervene on. It would just be something they require the websites to implement themselves. And a lot of the smaller websites won't even bother. So it's only going to gate the bigger sites if they decide to comply. So it's really not going to do much. All it's going to do is inconvenience people. That's pretty much it. Yeah. The people that are proposing that do not understand the internet well enough to propose an idea that would actually work as intended. It's dumb. And I don't think the government have you know, it shouldn't be their responsibility. I don't think that kind of stuff is that important at all. sure, restricting some things to not be viewed by people of certain age ranges. It shouldn't be up to the government, but what people can do, if you're a parent, you can implement that stuff yourself. Most modern routers and most internet service providers have services available to help you regulate the content that's viewable on your own home network. And that's good enough. If you're a parent and you're concerned about your kids viewing content that you don't want them to view, you yourself can do something about it. You can implement parental controls, you can talk to your internet service provider to limit that kind of content on their end, or you could do some other form of restrictive internet access. But that should be something that should be a decision for the person who is responsible for the use of the internet in that, you know, residence or that building, you know, for businesses. It's not something the government should be involved in at all. The government should not be involved in any matters relating to sex, or you know, anything that people can choose to do or not to do that doesn't harm anyone directly, right? So they shouldn't be involved in sexual matters. They shouldn't be involved in marital matters. They shouldn't be involved in you know, entertainment content restrictions. I'm someone who believes that age restrictions on movies and video games should be up to the parents of children and not up to the government. Because in the end, everyone's different and everyone has different tolerances for various things, right? Some people are very affected by violent content or sexual content or whatever, and only the parents will know whether that kind of content would be suitable for their kids to view and influence them in any negative way, right? Same goes to things like drugs. I don't think it should be up to the government to restrict that kind of thing. Now, with narcotics, you do have to educate people with that kind of stuff, right? I think the government should educate everybody. It should be part of the standard, like, primary school, secondary school curriculum to educate people about these kind of substances, what they can do, the dangers of using them too much, just like any kind of substance you can put in your body. Food, drink, you know, things like alcohol and tobacco have very well, you know, educated stuff. So you're taught from a young age about the dangers of alcohol, the dangers of tobacco. Why not just extend that to narcotics and other substances that might be hallucinogens, right? A lot of those experiences can be done very safely and without harm. So I don't think the government should be too in control of that kind of thing, because in the end it wastes a lot of time and police money on regulating that kind of stuff when it can be done in a very safe way. And because it's illegal, it makes it much more unsafe than it needs to be. Yeah, exactly.
Ah, that's better.
Yeah, it's a cultural issue. Exactly. If you look around the world, in terms of drug use, some cultures are 100% A-OK with drug use, and it's part of their culture, right? And it's not a harmful thing for them. It's just part of their culture, part of what they do, part of normal, you know, rituals and whatnot. When done in a well-regulated, safe way, it can be much better and a social, experience, enjoyable experience, and it can make the government a lot of money. If you legalized those kind of things and taxed them, you'd make a lot of money from people actually wanting to do that stuff. It would make it safer for everybody, and anybody who felt they were too dependent on these substances could get help without worrying about being prosecuted. Making those things illegal is harmful to many people, right? It's harmful to the people who feel like they're stuck taking these substances without the ability to get help. It's harmful to the general public because they're paying a lot of money into the National Health Service, right? That's going towards addicts that are victims of drug dealers that have engineered these drugs in a way to make them much more addictive and more harmful for greater profit. So that's what the system you've got at the moment. An illegal black market system that's run on exploiting addictions for profit. And that's something that should never be the case in any industry, because that's immoral. That's the system America has with their healthcare system. It's not just narcotics in the black market, it's also general healthcare in the legal market. It's the same problem. It's just, people frame it differently to make it normal. But no, it shouldn't be. It should never be normal. No system should ever exist that exploits suffering for profit.
Now or never.
And society should always be working towards a state of being where none of that exists, right? Find a way where every industry is not that.
Play of the game.
Only then can you even start to work towards an enlightened society, right? Ah, everyone's leaving the group. Cookies.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Cookies. The entire enemy team left. Oh, we're on defense on Route 66. You know what we need to do. Yeah. Okay.
No dying on my watch.
You found your next song addiction? What's that?
was on fire, but you let me burn. You got me wired, now there's no return. You took my heart, you took my soul.
Attackers incoming.
Rip me to pieces, let
Stop
it
the
go.
payload.
Is they?
Oh no! Daddy, brother, lover, little boy by Mr. Big.
Well, it could be worse.
That sounds questionable. Yeah, I'm sure it wouldn't, it doesn't, I'm sure it's not as bad as it sounds. Because that could be viewed rather badly from the title, without listening to the song.
When they say it sounds good.
Also Rickroll. What about it?
My heart was on fire, but you let me burn. You got me wired, now there's no return. You took my heart, you took my
Right, okay. Well, that is a good song. I'm not full currently. Do you want to join us? Oh no. In about 3 minutes. Okay, so about the time I'm ending, you should be online. That is good. Oh no!
Someone's looking out for me.
We've all got our ultimates, I say as Anna uses her ultimate and dies immediately. Okay. Who was nanoed though? Is the Bob still there? No, he is gone.
Let them up.
Shoot through the window of opportunity. Nothing happened. Okay, great. Oh no, that's a dragon.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Maintain that
Has it
positive
now?
attitude.
This would help.
Can I invite? I can. But where are you?
Moira,
Hanzo, main. Oh no.
Well, it could be worse.
Good. What time is it? Oh, got squishy-fied. Whoops.
Well, it could be worse. Thank you, Baptiste. Do you want a bandage for that?
Need healing.
Weekend growth activate. Fully healed.
We have an understanding. Oh no, Tracer!
That could have done better.
Ugh. Nope, that's not gonna work. I need to jump from up here. There we go. I'm so high right now.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Who's pushing it though? Who's pushing the payload? Heals rain from above. Oh no, get off me, monkey, you silly Billy. No. No. No, get off me. Need to, ah!
Uncanny attitude.
Beep, 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 beep. Need to get back up. Mr. Monkey. Mr. Monkey. Oh no, I fell down. Get back up. Oh.
No one can hide from my sight.
Ooh. Oh. Ugh. Hmm. Just healing. Just healing. Heal. Heal. Wait. Is Roadhog beating me on healing still? Ah, jeez. I'm gonna want to at least try and beat that before the end of the match. No guarantees though. Doo-ba-doop-doop. A rocket barrage. Let's put that down there and see if it's of any use. Oh, no. Oh no, I didn't win on the healing.
This time don't hesitate. Run away, baby, don't lie and say
Rip.
I'm good for you. Too good for you.
Poke you, poke you, poke you. There we go. All the pokes. Ah, man. I missed gold healing by about 600. Rip. Yeah. I guess I wasn't healing enough early on in that match. Roadhog has a very effective self-heal. It does a lot. If you use it efficiently, you can heal a stupid amount. We could try some Storm Legendary if everyone's up for it. What's the black part about there? What's Black Storm?
No dying on mine.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Wow.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commences. Capture.
Takes 4 shots to destroy a chair. That's rather puzzling because a melee does 30 damage. Each left click of Baptiste does up to 75 normal damage, right? So why do the chairs need 4 shots, which would be 300 damage, right? That makes no sense. The only solution to that would be if Baptiste does 10% of damage to objects with his left click. But why would that be a thing? Right, 1 punch and the chair is dead.
I'm spotting the payload. As this is requested.
But if I shoot it, it takes 4.
Enemies reviving. Prepare to re-engage.
defense is ready.
I've got you pinned. Get inside.
Excuse me, May, you need to stop living, please. Ow!
Someone's looking out for me.
Helden sterben nicht.
I am moving to base. Enemy spotted. Prepare to be engaged.
How rude.
Need healing.
Sitako wound after you see.
Keep the payload if possible.
Now this makes sounds like it's actually made out of metal, even though it appears to be an inflatable Doomhammer. It's very subtle, quite quiet, but it definitely makes metallic noises when it lands on the ground. Or maybe it's just very highly inflated. Now, very highly inflated inflatables can make rather interesting noises that could resemble
不洗澡。
metallic noises, but is it though? Is it though?
Let's keep the payload moving.
It's clearly an inflatable because there's the little inflating valve there. I like that they put that much detail into it. Except for the sounds it makes. Although actually, listening to it a bit more carefully, it does sound a bit like an inflatable when it's rather highly inflated. So maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's fine. Maybe they have put that much thought into it. Just a little object, just lying about the map. That's the kind of attention to detail I like.
Helden sterben nicht.
Not my time.
Yeah, kill that Mercy. Ow. Come on, man.
I am moving the payload. Let the dragon consume you.
冻住，不洗澡。
You're fully healed.
Oh. Oh yeah. Oops. That's a good amount of limbs. You silly Billy.
No time on my watch.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Shoot the probes. Good. What's that? Is that a flagpole up there? Yeah, looks like it. Over there. Like these ones. Hey! Hey, Doc! Oh.
Someone's looking out for me.
Kill them all!
Objective lost. Stop the pain.
Oh. Get punched.
Winston reporting.
Looks like we're gonna be eating well tonight. It's pork. Sticky dog. Oh no. I take it you'll want to get your gold border on the stream, right, Sticky Dog?
Not over yet.
Because then, you know, then you'll have a video record of it. At least from my perspective. Oh.
Honestly, it's out. Thank you, Baptiste. Oh, you're welcome.
Oh no, Bob. Just having a nice lie down. Yep. Just, you know, relaxing after a long, hard day. Shooting people without provocation. That's Bob. Yeah, AFK Doomfist. I'll take it.
Is it hot in here or is it just me? I'm keeping tabs on you.
Yeah, it might help. Oh no.
Not over yet. Doctor's good at you. Move up with me.
Nice. Yes. Oh dear. Ugh.
C'est encore bon monde qui a payé ce bon.
Only 10 seconds remaining. Whoa, whoa, whoa. But we almost had it.
You're fully here.
Who's that calling me? That call was irrelevant. Okay.
C'est tant qu'on voit un monde qui a fait ce monde.
Only 30 seconds until we win. Possibly. Maybe not.
Get in the immortality field.
Oh yeah. No.
Uncanny attitude positive.
Stop them. My bot. My ultimate. I couldn't use that either. No.
My ultimate is ready.
Not my time.
Kill them. Yeah. Yeah, that's me. Nice. I did pretty well that match. My healing was terrible, but you know, whatever, still a gold medal.
Now arriving at Nidam Palace. Prepare for battle.
Oi.
Let the silhouette cast upon your heart, turning every little moment into scars. Baby, it's our chance to make a start. Our world is worth fighting for. Amazing, amazing, amazing. 冰墙升起来吧！ Let's see this.
All right, let's go.
Capture the objective.
Nice. Straight away, Lucio dead. That wall wasn't quite where I wanted it. Oh no! Aw. Get out of here, junk rat! Oh. No, no. Hi there, Wakes. Someone stole Baptiste off me, so I'm playing Mei. Before you ask. Meteor strike. Ah! Oh no. What does my Baptiste time look like right now? Ooh, look at that. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Amazing! Yeah. Ah, no. Hi, Benny.
Amazing! That was great!
What?
That was amazing!
Good. Reload. Stop that, Hammond. No. No rolling around. You're just a big snowball. You just don't realize it. Accidentally shot Lucio. Oh, rip. Listen! That bug. That bug!
Meteor strike.
Ah! Well, that was ripped. Ah, Ryan died. Nice. No! That Doomfist keeps killing me! You know what? I could just switch to Baptiste now.
You want a bandage for that? 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 How about a little extra?
Comp? No. You want a bandage for that?
You want a bandage for that? I recommend not.
Fire in the hole!
Get in there! Yeah, that's what Jeff said. They are planning to rework comp, but it's a long-term goal. It's going to take a while to actually sort out. So you shouldn't expect it anytime this year, at least. Maybe sometime next year. Ow.
Thank you, Baptiste. Thank you, Baptiste. You want a bandage for that? I recommend not. Get in here.
You punched the wall, did ya? You missed me.
Thank you, Baptiste. Oh, you want a bandage for that? It's gonna make you feel better.
Alright. Shoot them from afar. Exclusion. I'll invite you. Ouch. Oh, jeez. Bob's not ready yet. Kill them already. All of them. Oh, nice. There we go. Have I ever been bored of playing a hero? Not really, but sometimes I'm much more excited about starting the next hero than playing the current one, if that makes sense. Oi! Oi! Yeah, it's all part of the process of getting every hero to, you know, the same hours. Having to play them all to the same hours. And yeah, I'm you know, more enthusiastic about playing some characters than others, and sometimes after playing a hero for a while I'm less enthusiastic than I was at the start, and you know, that's understandable. That doesn't mean I'm not having fun there. I'm always having fun. Ow. Most annoying for me to play. I wouldn't ever describe any of the heroes I've played as annoying. So none of them. I just, you know, I focus on one hero at a time and work on getting them done. And that's my focus, you know.
My teleporter is online.
As long as I'm having fun, that's what matters. And yeah, I do with every hero. Oh yeah, some I'm really bad at. But that doesn't mean I don't enjoy them. I'm bad at Tracer, I'm bad at Doomfist, I'm bad at Anna. Still have fun. And that's fine.
Someone's looking out for me.
Bad at McCree. Bad at Widowmaker. Bad at Genji.
Hey,
You're fully healed.
Teleporter online. I have witnessed
my ultimate is charging.
reality bends to my will.
Pretty bad at Wrecking Ball. Used to be a lot of fun though. A lot of fun.
Cast this forth. Hello there.
Meteor strike.
How about a little extra?
Ah, poopy.
Someone's looking out for me.
No. Oh, nice sticky dog. Get that overtime. Kill them all. Make them dead. Give us the advantage. Get us to win, and then okay. It's all good. So that's the way it should be, Wee.
Well, it could be worse.
Name's McCree.
Oh, I'm instead. Oh no! No. Ooh, that's a lot of objective kills. Epic. Maybe? No? I guess not. Demand? How rude.
No dying.
How rude.
Enough waiting around.
Alright. Oh.
Hey there. Howdy.
I suppose that's acceptable.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
I'm
Okay, call the shots then. What am I supposed to shoot? Come on, Ash, tell me what to shoot if you're calling the shots. Tell me what to shoot. What should I be shooting? She's not saying anything. I'm just going to assume she was lying. She really doesn't want to call the shots. She really can't be asked. So, I gotta shoot whatever I want. Punch everything. You want healing, you got healing. That's how it works. No one's capping the objective right now. We're fine. Oh, wait.
My ultimate is charging.
Our enemy returns.
Bam, 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 bam.
Objective lost. New
No one can hide from my
Enemy turret ahead.
Oh. Whoa. No, stop that. Don't do it. You do? What is healing? Why are you running away? If you need healing, then, you know, that means you should be in line beside of me so I can actually heal you. That's, you know, a reasonable request, I suppose. But possibly. Possibly, yes.
Helden sterben nicht.
I plan to take a nap when the appropriate time presents itself. We'll see what happens. I'll take it, you know, as it goes. We'll see. Yesterday I called my streams short because I was too sleepy. I'll see what happens today. I might have to do the same. I might not.
play of the
We just had that in chat wakes. Now it's in chat twice.
Let's get you back in the fight.
So what hero are you working on now, Wakes? I finished the first one.
It's nice to be appreciated.
You're doing Solider, Soilder, Slodier.
Prepare to attack this. Select your hero.
Baptiste! You're doing it in the order you want to play them. Okay. And then you'll put them in color order. It's what I did, kinda half of it. So I did about 12 or 13 heroes, I think, and then I color ordered them and then slotted them in as I did it. So I did kind of half and half, right?
No dying on my watch. Get in here!
Once the mission starts, no more messing around.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Everyone signed their life insurance policy? Hey,
I'm a little shaky.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack.
Let's go.
much better.
Oh,
Regen burst activated.
Anna checking in.
shoot them! Shoot them all! Yes. Run away! Oh no. Well, I've messed that one up. Oh well.
Maintain that positive attitude.
Yeah, no blowy uppy for you. But I had my thing out. Oh, not soon enough, I guess. Yeah.
That could have gone better.
No one can hide from my sight.
I whipped my thing out, but it didn't save me.
This would have
I got you, Jake. I got ya. Nice. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Nice. Good, good, good. That worked out.
Commence attack.
Oh no, that's like all of them. Ah. Should probably close the door so you don't get mowing noises in the background. But then it'll get so hot in here. Not a good choice, not a good choice. But the background noises affect more than just me. The temperature of the room only affects me, so it's a better decision to block out the noises than, you know, prevent unnecessary temperature rise. So oh no! Oh no!
C'est tant comme un monde qui a veillé sur moi.
Oh. What's up, Bear? Oh no, it didn't go down fast enough. Gonna make food soon. Oh. Yeah, sleepy again today. But we'll see how far it goes. It might not be as bad. Oh God.
No one can hide from life.
Just done push it. Does that mean do or don't? You got to push it, push it. That kind of advice is not suitable for a pregnant woman in labour. You got to push it when you're in that situation, you know.
You're fully healed.
Are you talking about the song that's on my my stream or something else? Ah! I don't think we're hearing the same thing. What's MGL? Not gonna lie. Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah! I was hoping Shankrat would not see my bot and just blow up his tire, and that's what happened! Oh. Yeah.
Join. Fully healed.
We did it! I didn't get gold healing again. Got more damage than healing as a Say that. Ugh. I think I do have some pillows in this room. I can smother myself if things get too much. Right? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Oh yeah, I did prevent that much damage in one game, but they fixed that bug now. They fixed it. So the cars on Oasis City Centre no longer count towards Immortality death preventions. But oh well, it is what it is. I figured they probably would fix it eventually, you know, because although it's not totally, you know, a problem, it's one of those things that isn't quite right. To get a card for damage prevented when all you did was get hit by a few cars, that's not really fair. Oh well. Had fun while it lasted. We did a custom game where we tried to max it out as much as possible, and one person ended up locking 26.2 billion damage. Well, that's quite a bit.
No time on mine.
What? Is that the 26.2 billion damage clip? Just cracked a Red Bull. Going to sleep at 6 AM and waking her up around 1 PM. So essentially you've been using another time zone as a reference point for your sleep and waking cycles. Getting up is hard. I found an image recently that describes it fairly well. It's a screenshot of like an iOS prompt that's try again, help, cancel. I'm lucky. I'm both someone who can knock myself out super easily. Just if I want to sleep, I can sleep. Plus, I'm a fairly deep sleeper, so it's difficult to wake up from nothing, right? It has to be. I have to want to wake up in order to wake up. Although sometimes I'll wake up for another reason, but not very often. If I know I need to wake up at a certain time, I usually will. So, for example, if I want a quick nap and I want it to last like 5-10 minutes, then that's how long it'll last. I'll wake up after that time and carry on. If I want to sleep overnight, I can just put my head down and go to sleep, and I'll wake up at the appropriate time in the morning. That being said, my body likes to add extra sleeps in there at random intervals, just for the hell of it. So, that's kind of annoying. When I was at TwitchCon, in several of the panels, I had trouble keeping my eyes open, and I like to sit in the front row as well. So those two are kind of conflictionary, you know. Some of the panelists were noticing me nodding off.
All better.
Heals everywhere! Oh no, Ryan. Oh, super hot again. Oh, God damn this. Need to open the door again. It's only gone up by half a degree, but suddenly it's too hot. Luckily, all the gardening noises outside have stopped, so it's fine. I can invite you. There we go. I don't have any kind of degree, so I can't call myself a doctor. But I can heal things. So, you know, I'm a healer? That's good enough, right? That's good enough. So it thermal throttles your laptop if it gets too hot then. Yeah. Have you got like a cooling stand for your laptop? I'd recommend getting one of those if you have cooling problems, rather than laying it on a lap or a desk. I'd prefer the room cold, but that requires getting an air conditioner, which costs a chunk of change. Maybe eventually. I have the spare funds available, but yeah, not for quite a while. I have a full group. I do not. I have one space. Space! Do you want to join my group? Let me pound this pork. Huh? I guess I'm dead now. Yeah. What's your... Are you on my list? Lats? Or do we need to sort it out? That. Ah, there you are. Nice. That worked out swimmingly. You can play a few games, okay. Well, I'd recommend Overwatch. It's pretty good. Greetings, moths _ Welcome, Bick. I'd recommend against smoking, especially if it means you're on fire. It's best not to be on fire. What was I doing? I don't know. Oh yes, looking at my career profile. Ooh, not quite there yet. Almost there. It's so close. Almost higher than May time. That is good. Did I like school? Certain aspects of it, yeah. I did get bullied quite a bit in school because I'm a bit weird. But I'm the type of person who just brushed it off because, yeah, that's their opinion. It doesn't have to be mine, you know. But
No dying on my watch.
yeah, I got bullied, but oh well.
Imagine the worst possible.
I suppose part of the reason why I wasn't really affected negatively by it is because I didn't understand what the hell was going on most of the time. Because of my, you know, high functioning autism, I didn't understand the social implications of any of it really. I was weird. That's the way I was. Some people, you know, found it funny and enjoyed, you know, hanging out with me and stuff, and some people decided that they wanted to physically abuse me, and that's you know, that was their decision, and I just shrugged it off because I had two choices really. I could either ignore that kind of abuse, or I could be affected negatively by it, and in the end I just ignored it. It wasn't worth thinking about. And when possible, if someone was caught doing that to me and the teacher asked if I wanted something done about it, I'd always say yeah, because it was unacceptable behaviour and, you know, they should be punished if they had sufficient evidence. Sure, it doesn't mean that my experience in school was free of I wasn't a perfect pupil, because I didn't understand a lot of the social implications of a lot of different stuff. I got in trouble a lot because the stuff I was doing wasn't quite conducive to what they wanted from general student behavior. Not that I ever did anything super bad. I'd do some social inappropriate things and get in trouble for doing that kind of stuff, but it was never I was never like physically abusive towards anyone, not intentionally. There were a few occasions where I did, you know, there were a few occasions where I you know, punched someone, but those were very far and few between, and I really don't understand why I did those things half the time, at least half the time. But generally, I was just a bit strange most of the time, and I got rather infamous in my school. Most people knew who I was, and you know, reflecting on it, it was probably in a more negative than positive way. People just knew me as a bit of a weirdo. I'm fine with that. I don't really care in the end. That was who I was back then. I just liked the attention any way I could get it. And I was a good student in terms of grades for the most part. I did really well in mathematics. I did pretty well in science, you know, because I enjoyed those subjects, you know. I didn't do great in everything, because some things I lacked a lot of motivation when I was in secondary school. Only the subjects that really interested me, I really tried to you know, actually do properly. Everything I didn't really care about, I didn't do very well in. I was the kind of person who'd leave homework till the last minute and then brush it, because I was busy, you know, playing video games most of the time. I've always been a gamer since I was young. I always found some game to occupy my time. But I did enjoy mathematics and science, and I did well in them, in those subjects, because, you know, it was interesting stuff, you know. Mathematics for me was very easy. I breezed through mathematics because it just made a lot of sense to me. Science was very interesting, And part of science is mathematics. Mathematics is the language of science, right? So naturally I did well in science because it was both interesting to learn about the world and how it works, and it was easy enough because the language of science is mathematics, which I was naturally good at. So those two go hand in hand, really. From there it went downhill in terms of grades. I didn't do well in most of the, well, any of the other subjects, really. I did around, slightly below average in English, right? So all my English grades were C or lower. C or D, I believe. And then my other grades were lower than that still. I just wasn't very motivated when I was in school to do very well. Academia is just not taught very well, I think. It just isn't it didn't enthuse me. And in the end it didn't even matter. My grades have had little to no effect on my life. Little to no effect. So if you're stressing about all your grades and all that kind of stuff, I'd say don't worry as much as you're worrying about it. Sure, good grades can help you a little bit here and there, but in the grand scheme of things, work experience matters a lot more. All you need to worry about is getting your foot in the door of work experience and then going from there. In the end, you can learn a lot more these days on the internet than you can in school. Far more. The traditional school setting is insufficient these days to teach you everything that you need to know about a given subject. It's just not good enough anymore. You can learn far more by yourself. The amount of stuff you can learn online these days is incredible. And the amount of money you need to spend is minimal, if any at all, depending on where you get the education. And there's tons of sites out there now that offer you courses in almost anything, often just for a small monthly fee, and then you've got access to their entire catalogue of everything. So yeah, don't stress so much about school. If you love learning, then learn the stuff you want to learn in your own time. And just work on getting through school the best you can. Don't worry too much. If you're doing any kind of subject, if you're passionate about any kind of subject that you can learn online, then do that, right? Do that when you can. And work on creating things to prove your skills. Presenting that to a prospective workplace, proof of your work, is far more valuable than any qualification you can have, right? Because a qualification means nothing on its own, really. It just means you've done some studying. It doesn't prove what kind of work you can do.
Well, it could be worse.
Yeah. I think the the whole school environment, the whole, you know, traditional schooling path is becoming more and more redundant as time goes on. I think it's probably a little stunting in the end. It's not free enough. People aren't free enough to learn what they want to learn. And there are schools out there that are a lot more freeform, that fit to the student rather than trying to fit the students to the school, right? And those are a lot more successful in getting kids properly educated, because it's the kids that drive the education, not the education that drives the kids, right? Because they want to learn what they want to learn. Sure, there are some core subjects that are very important to teach kids regardless of what they want to do. Natural, mathematics, you know, language, literacy, you know, science. Those subjects should always be taught. And you can do that in an interesting and, you know, motivational way. There are plenty of ways of teaching kids that makes them excited about learning, but a lot of schools just don't do that. They do it in a very formulaic, kind of dull way that doesn't enthuse kids to learn. And that's damaging in the end, I think. You want to encourage kids to learn. You want to keep that curiosity going, because in the end, kids do want to learn stuff because they're kids, right? Children are always looking to learn everything about their world, and I feel that a lot of schools are too formulaic. They'll basically say you have to learn the way I'm teaching you, otherwise you're doing it wrong. And telling kids they're learning the wrong way makes them less likely to want to learn. The more you try to encourage them to only learn the way you want to teach is damaging. You want to mold your lessons, mold your knowledge conveyance in a way that they're receptive to. So yeah, in short, it's something that needs to change in a positive way, and I think that technology these days can help a long way in that. A long way. You can quite effectively find a way of teaching people that they can be very receptive to. Because people learn in different ways. Some people like to get very hands-on with some things. Other people like to, you know, watch demonstrations. Some people like to read, you know. All different ways of learning. And I think schools need to be very careful in who they hire. They need to be hiring teachers that are enthusiastic about the subjects they're teaching, and because they're excited about the things they're teaching, they're going to teach those things better naturally without even breaking a sweat, right? They're going to convey that excitement through their teaching and spread that excitement to the pupils, right? To the students. It's likely that if you have favorite teachers, right? If you have a favorite teacher at school, it's most likely because they're excited about what they're teaching and that comes across, right? If you've got a teacher that doesn't really want to be there and doesn't really like the subject they're teaching, that's going to be a miserable experience for everybody. The students aren't going to have fun and enjoy those lessons. The teacher isn't going to have fun and enjoy doing the job. And in the end, it's going to benefit nobody. It's going to do more harm than good. I remember when I was at school, we'd often get more excited about substitute teachers who didn't really give a shit about teaching the subject they were substituting for. We had one old guy that whenever we had him as a substitute teacher, he'd just go on a ramble about some random subject, and it was great because, you know, he was excited about what he was talking about. It had nothing to do with the lesson or what we were supposed to be learning, but it was an enjoyable experience because he was happy talking about this random subject, right? But all you need to do is channel the right people into the right subjects, and the kids are going to be super excited about learning. That's it. Sure, that's not an easy task, and realistically, it's very difficult to accomplish. But with enough care and effort, it can be accomplished. Because there's room in every single subject in school for excitement, right? There's all kinds of people in this world that enjoy all kinds of different subjects, right? And you just need to find the right people for the right subjects. That's it. They need to fix that victory pose. The little grapple doesn't go far enough. It just ends. That widow one. There's a real big difference in teachers that actually are enthusiastic and excited about what they're teaching, and the people that are just there for a paycheck. You can tell instantly.
Welcome to Rialto. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
He tried to get on board with the memes. That's good. That's great. The thing about that is, if it's an older guy trying to be, you know, relevant, actually making effort, whether he succeeds or not, it's entertaining, right? And it's the effort that matters in the end with that kind of thing. Because it's funny if it works, and it's funny if it doesn't. If you had a love for mathematics, you can get that back. You can find like channels on YouTube or whatever that talk about mathematics and all these kind of interesting ways of using it, and you know, all that kinds of stuff. Channels like Numberphile and Stand Up Maths and all these channels that talk enthusiastically about mathematics and all that kind of stuff. It's worth subbing to those channels if you want to get your love of mathematics back, because mathematics is great, right? Some people find it very dull, but that's because they're either numerically challenged, which some people are, or they've just been taught it wrong. because it's a fascinating subject if you delve into it. Because you can do all kinds of things with mathematics. Fascinating, really. Whoa! There's mathematics everywhere, in everything. And delving into it, sometimes you get real deep. You can get real deep into mathematics. And yeah, it's fascinating. Even some simple stuff can have some really deep mathematics embedded into it. It's crazy. There was an episode of Futurama where there was a machine that would swap two people's minds over. So it would swap two people's minds that sat in you know, both chairs of this device. But the problem with this device is once two different people had sat in those chairs, those two people couldn't sit in the chairs at the same time ever again. It just wouldn't swap their minds when they sat in those chairs again. And the part of the episode was trying to figure out how to get everyone back in their own mind. Now, as part of this episode, they had to essentially create a whole new mathematical equation to try and figure out how to solve this mess. They had to create mathematics, right? They had to create a new formula just to figure out how it would actually work, how to fix it. This was Futurama, I think, that did it originally. I think Stargate SG-1 also did it. I'm not sure who did it first, but one or the other did it first, and then the other one took inspiration from that. But I think there may have been other shows that did that as well. But it's fascinating looking into this stuff and figuring out everything that they did to try and figure it out and how it all works, you know?
冻住，不洗澡。
A pet spider. Wow.
Not my time.
But yeah, there's a ton of different ways of you know, teaching people, and some are a lot more successful than others. The least successful way is just being a grumpy git, a strict grumpy git. If you're a strict grumpy git, no one's gonna like you or the subject that you teach. As a result. My door keep ending up shut. Git. How do I describe a git?
Hold on and we win.
I suppose you could use asshole as a substitute word. It's not quite the same definition, but it's about the same.
Play of the game.
According to Urban Dictionary's top definition, git is a completely ignorant, childish person with no manners, a person who feels justified in their callow behaviour, a pubescent kid who thinks it's totally cool to act like a moron on the internet only because no one can actually reach through the screen and punch their lights out. Middle school, there's one science teacher that the entire school did not like. In my opinion, she was not that bad, but it's basically just a popular opinion of the school. So she was unpopular because she was unpopular. Least fun of the teachers you had.
No dying on my watch.
Yeah, there was a lot of characters at my school as well. Was I just getting into character there?
Greetings, agent.
Thanks, Jtrix_out for the follow. Welcome to the ground. Well, the countdown was for your game, but you're in queue. What? Doobie doop doop doobie doobie doop doop. No, my thing.
Well, it could be worse. Thank you, Baptiste. Do you want a bandage for that?
Payload stopped. Has it malfunctioned?
Okay. So you got confused between my stream and your game, right?
You all look like you needed some healing.
Healing! La 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 la. Get him, yeah. Whoa, 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 yeah.
Well, it could be worse.
I understand.
Regen burst active. Thank you, Baptiste.
Time for a swim.
We must get the payload moving again.
Uncanny attitude post. Thank you, Baptiste. Oh, you're welcome. Take your medicine.
Lady. let's see if we can do it. Shoot through the window! Oh no, I'm dead. That lasted a while. Reaper! Oh, nice. The Reaper. Chimichanga. But I don't wanna. Oh yeah, got him. DPS, do something.
That could have gone. Thank you, Baptiste. Oh, you're welcome.
Oh, we accidentally did 222.
Let's get the railroad moving again, yeah? You all look like you needed some healing.
60 seconds.
Team up for special attack.
I've got you in my
But
sights.
which letter?
Well, it could be worse.
From whose name?
30 seconds
Hello there.
remaining.
And I don't know. Just the name Reaper. Ah.
Apagando las luces.
Ah.
Walk it off.
And if you read therapist wrong, you get a bad person as well. Hello. Exercising. Oh no. Clapboard on the other team, so there is. Yes. I'm going to shoot your face. I'm going to shoot your face. I'm going to shoot your face. That person joined after the person with the match. What?
Honestly, it sounds.
So he's saying someone left and then that person joined.
You all look like you needed some healing. Good job, team. Let's keep it going.
Oh, okay. I seem to have died again. I've got bronze healing. I think I'm losing on healing to the Roadhog.
Could have gone better.
Whoops. Ah, jeez. Oh, I can't heal when I'm dead.
C'est encore mon monde qui a payé ce monde.
30 seconds.
Enemies re-engaging.
Ah, did it. Oh jeez, I don't want to die again. I just got here. Aww. Nom. Reaper! Gonna go for a bit. Okay.
Double kill.
Okay. Oh no. Oh, I leveled up at some point in the past.
Level up.
There we go. Oh, quite a while ago. So you like the people that allow you to get backfill XP? Is that what you're saying? You seem to be in my game, Mulcher. Wonder how that happened.
No time, man.
I've got a very green face right now. Ah, it's gone.
Thank you, Baptiste. Thank you, Baptiste. You want a bandage? You want a bandage for that?
And they say, and they say, and they say. Oh. They say, and they say, and they say, and they say, and they say. Oh no! Aww. And they say, and they say, and they say. You know, I haven't got that as a sound effect on my thing. Should probably get that. Oh no! Let's see if it's available. Doomfist. And add noise.
Hello.
Greetings. Ultimate status. And they say. Ah. It's not available on the wiki to download. I'll have to find it somewhere else. Let's see. No. Not there either. Oof.
Meteor strike.
And they say, and they say, and they say, and they say, and they say. Part of the map stops existing. Possibly, or it's just they've just deliberately designed the map in a way where you can't break it, or at least it's much more difficult to break. You probably could break it. It's possible, I suppose, but it's a bit more difficult. You didn't try hard enough to break it. Maybe try harder next time.
Meteor strike.
Maybe just try harder.
Seguiste here.
I wonder how loud this will be. Such a good sound.
Someone's looking out.
What's this one?
Meteor strike.
Oh! That's iconic, I suppose. It's iconic.
Meteor strike.
How about this one?
Fucking Windows 98. Meteor strike.
Alright, see you later, lads. I actually had that sound effect as one of my era sound effects back in the day. That was good, that was good.
Welcome.
No time in my watch.
Prepare to attack.
What else do we have?
Select your hero.
Yeah, it's just thee and me. That's fine.
No time in my watch.
Now that's super niche. Ooh.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Those are both Windows sounds, but the version of Windows that was never publicly released.
Let me show you how it's done.
Mm.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What else we got?
Commencing. Capture objective A.
Do what I say and this
Not as young as
Regen burst activated.
Why are you afraid, Marsha? Why? Could you possibly be afraid of? The Orisa warlord needs a mental break. Twas a joke. Well, that's rude.
Thanks.
Oh well. Oh well.
Get them off me.
Let me show you how it's done. Someone's looking out for me.
Sound effects. Go away, monkey. No one wants you here.
Helden sterben nicht. Heroes never die.
Go away, go away, get out of here, stop shooting me. No battle mercy, no. Battle mercy banned. Nice. I'm saying that while I'm doing battle baptise.
Not over yet. Regen burst activated.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I've got you.
Nice. Ah.
On my sight.
C'est tant qu'on a un monde qui a veillé sur moi. Thank you, Baptiste.
By your
Do
side.
you want a bandage for that?
Do you want a bandage for that? You know, usually helpful. Sometimes yes. Sometimes no.
Nothing to worry.
Aw.
Heroes never die.
Regen burst activated.
Have some random heals thrown in the random direction of the point. Maybe they might be helpful, maybe they might not be helpful. Who knows?
They're back for
I
more.
think they're going too far.
don't have much time.
None of them hit the point. Worth a try. No, they're not trying. Hello.
I need healing.
Blah. Oh no.
No one can hide from my sight.
Not over yet. Thank you, Baptiste. You want a bandage for that?
Do you want a bandage for that?
Listen up. We're on the move.
I put my thing down. You can't kill me while I'm in it. Yeah. Ooh, nice. Oh no, you knocked me into the minefield. That was very rude.
Can't be attitude positive.
Yes.
Sterben nicht.
You know, it occurs to me that I haven't taken a break yet. I've been going almost 4 hours now. I'm taking a break. I'll probably take a food break after this match. That's probably a sensible decision.
Maintain that positive attitude.
I'm gonna take a food break after this match. You carry on doing whatever, Vinny. Because I'll be like 10 minutes, so there's time for you to play something. In the meantime, or just stare intently at my BRB screen for 10 minutes if you want to, I don't know. Whatever you want to do, you know? Fine. Carry on annoying Malsha. That's assuming you're annoying her in the first place, though. She might not be annoyed. And then you're failing at that.
The payload has reached the
Payload! Bonjour.
You all look like you're healing.
I shoot you! Come back, you big ball. My accuracy is low. Yeah, pretty low. No, no. Aw. Thank you, Ninja Dan, for the follow. Welcome to the Grove.
Well, it could be worse. Do you want a bandage for that?
No one can hide from my sight.
Do you want a bandage for that?
10 seconds.
Heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up. Oh, I've healed over 5 health. So that's quite a good amount. Quite a good amount. Let me show you how it's done. Ooh, Malsha getting the kills.
Heroes never die. Let's get you back in the fight.
Yeah.
Get in here!
Alright, good. Alright, let's endorse and do a BRB. Because I need to go to the toilet and then eat some food. So I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Level up.
Your mother was a Murloc!
Hello. I'm not done eating my food, but I've got a lot left, so I'd rather just continue. Oh, at the same time. It's curry, so I can't just shove it all in at once. You haven't had curry before? What? Need to fix that. Right, so who am I inviting? Vinny? playoverwatch.com/search and then type your name in. Europafm. Are you in my list, or do we need to fix that? What? playoverwatch.com/search. Now you can type your name in. For some reason, they decided to take the search bar away from playoverwatch.com, but the search thing is still there. So... Oh! I'm spilling curry juice everywhere. Whoops. Mm. Curry juice. Let's paste that in there. It's butternut squash curry. It's nice. Got butternut squash and spinach and spices, and I think it's got nuts in there somewhere, and rice. Let's see. Are you online? Can I invite you to group? Because that's the whole point in adding you to my friends list. If you want to see who has the most time on a specific hero, go to overwatchtracker.com, go to the search function and filter by quick play, the hero and time played, and then you'll find out. Yeah, you're in the app, but you're not in game. That's the problem. Are you gonna log in so you can play with us? Can't play now. Time to sleep. Okay. Okay, good.
Amazing!
I found an amazing button. A sweat? What does that mean? Alright, enough of that. Like a tryhard. Okay.
No time on my side.
I do like the new skin, but I don't have it yet. So I'm waiting until I have. I'll wait until I have 100 loot boxes before I open them.
Over here.
Dee. I need to eat my curry, but it's very juicy and I get the juice everywhere. If I tried to move my plate too much. What's up, Micah? I've got 205 hours of Bappo right now. Do they have Bappo in the leaderboards yet?
Can't be attitude positive, look.
Nope. Alright. Most hours on May on Xbox. Yeah, that's pretty easy actually. There isn't a huge number of hours on the highest number. So, on Overwatch Tracker, it shows time played in seconds. So all you need to do is take that number of seconds and divide it by 3,600 and you get the number of hours they've put into that hero. Right. So if we go to Quick Play, Xbox One, time played. Where is it? Time played, and then select May. That's 1.6 million. Now that's like 500 hours. That's super easy. It's less than 500 hours actually, so it shouldn't be hard at all to get most playtime on May in Quick Play. It's 500 hours. That's what you need to aim for. Yeah, divide by 3,600 because that's 60 squared. 60 squared is 3,600.
Thank you, Baptiste. Thank you, Baptiste. Do you want a bandage for that?
Do I have a Smurf account? I have other accounts, but I barely play on them. The total level of all my other accounts is maybe 50 at most. So yeah, not very high. Sure, Micah, if you can actually stick to that, that would be great. Whether you actually do, though, that remains to be seen. No. I do not speak Spanish. Oh.
First round.
attitude positive, look.
No one can hide from my sight.
Score 0-1.
It's interesting when the captioning window dies and turns white. For a brief moment it looks pink because it's been green for so long. It's a bit weird. Yeah. But have you ever tried folding a paper over and over again? It becomes extremely difficult after you folded it 5 times. And if you manage to fold it 6, it's almost impossible to fold it a 7th time. Unless you're using like a... If you're using a hydraulic press and you're careful about it, you could probably fold it a few more times than that. But if you're too rough with the hydraulic press, you can actually make the paper explode. So it not explode as in big fireball, but explode as in it's everywhere. Because essentially you compress it enough so that it basically turns back into wood and then splinters. Only 17 days, the gold sub badge. Nice. It's only theoretical though. In essence, the piece of paper would have to be so large to enable its atoms to be spread across the universe that you would never practically be able to hold it or fold it. So that's what you'd be talking about, folding it that many times. You're talking about a very thin column of atoms of paper, right?
Justice reigns from above.
I'm fighting.
Ooh.
Well, it could be worse.
I tend to only sub to smaller streamers because my support means more to them. It's a decent chunk of their support, right? To sub to a massive streamer, it's just a drop in the ocean. It makes no difference at all. So I don't feel like subbing to a big streamer is worth my time or my money.
That could have done better.
I'm on fire. Need healing. Heroes never die.
But then again, I don't care about emotes. I care about, you know, supporting streamers. So that's why I sub people. To support people, you know?
You're fully healed.
Let's get you back in the fight.
Yeah, I do have Overwatch League Pass. Because, you know, it's a way of supporting the game I like.
Play of the game.
Without going too overboard. Ah, I missed on the cards.
Now traveling to the south. Prepare for battle.
Let's see.
Select your hero.
It's the Bappo. You love that sound effect, huh?
No dying on mine.
Oh. Beep 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 beep. Oh yeah, free Twitch Prime sub. I don't actually know if I'm using mine right now. I think I am. I'll have to make sure. Oh yeah. Oh look, subscriptions. Yeah, I'm using my Twitch Prime. Yep. On Boss Beard Man.
He's on you. Regen burst activated.
Team up for special attack.
You're fully healed.
Right. Why didn't that affect me at all?
Sterben nicht. Team up for special
Ah. My cheer sounds are changed. They're non-default. Although I might change them back. Depends if I can. Ah, kill the Mercy. Alright, see you soon, Micah. I'm subscribed to Overwatch League and Overwatch League. My sub to Overwatch League. Total months subscribed 0 months. Current sub streak 0 months. The next sub anniversary is in 0 days. Yeah, seems fine. Yeah. It's tea time. For the 3-minute noodles, anyone else eat just for dry noodles? I haven't tried that myself. I haven't been lazy enough to just not add water before. It might be worth a try, I suppose. Do you just inhale the flavor dust and then eat the dry noodles? I mean, it's basically the same nutrition, right? It's just in a different form. And as long as you have some water to go along with it, you know, you're getting the same nutrition you would otherwise. Works fine.
Maintain that positive attitude.
Best round lost.
Rip. Just looking at my subs.
Score 0-1.
Yeah, I can invite you, Wakes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round.
Alright, let's go!
I've got you covered.
I need healing.
No mercy. No, I wanted to kill. Wanted to kill. No.
Thank you.
My rank is no rank. Yeah, take that. Yeah, take that. Yeah, take that. Yeah. Just picking people off. Yeah, take that, hand zero. Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! That's Mercy getting shot. No. Number one, I don't like comp. I don't like it. Number two, it's not compatible with my career profile goals. Number three, playing comp gives other people false expectations, and as a result, they reduce their own chance of success because they expect too much from them. There's not only not fun for me, it ends up being not fun for the other people. If I queue like solo, it's not going to work for anybody. Sure, I might win a few games, but I'm more likely to lose than to win because of other people's expectations. That's from experience. So, not compatible with my goals. Don't like it. Would rather be playing other modes. Not bothered about golden guns either. I don't care for them. So, there's really no reason for me to do it. None at all. Alrighty. It's not about my expectations, it's about other people's, right? What happens, right, what I've experienced in competitive before is I'll go into the match, they'll see my border, they'll see my playtime and expect me to carry them. But that's not how matchmaking works. I'm matched with them because I'm the same skill level. So because they're expecting me to carry them, but I'm not going to because I'm the same skill level as them, they're going to try less hard to win, meaning it's more likely that everybody loses, right, on our team. I've experienced that firsthand. Now, that's so there's that. There's you know, my presence reducing the chance of success for the whole team. Right? There's the fact that I don't enjoy the mode because it's high stress environment with a lot of saltiness and toxicity. I'd rather not partake in that. I'm not the type of person who's very competitive by nature. I'm not that interested in doing try-harding or trying to make sure my skills are improving at all times. I'm not bothered in any of that. I don't care about golden guns. Most of them don't look great and ruin the skin when equipped. You know, all kinds of reasons. I really don't feel like I ever need to play competitive to feel satisfied with my time in the game, right? Some people do. Some people do feel like they need to do that, but I'm not one of those people. If you're one of those people, then that's fair enough, but it's not me. I've always been a fairly casual player. I've never min-maxed any game. I've never tried to fully optimize my play and get good at anything, because that's not how I have fun. That's not how I enjoy video games in general. But, you know, that's me. It doesn't have to be anyone else.
Get in here!
Fire at will!
Oh, nice. They're trying to cap the point. That's just rude. Why would you do that? It's not like that's your objective. Come on now. It's our objective to keep the point and to win, okay? Not, it's your job to lose and our job to win. That's how it works. That's how it works. Heal up, Moshe, heal up, Moshe, heal up, Moshe. Alright, sweet. I haven't eaten this curry very fast. It's warm curry now instead of hot curry. Oh, nice. Take it. Take the curry. Take the curry. Curry! It's butternut squash and spinach curry. It's nice. Uh-oh. At least I think it's spinach. It might not be. Might be some other vegetable. Leafy green thing. I don't know. I'm not vegetarian, but, you know, that doesn't mean I can't have vegetarian dishes, right? I'd prefer meaty curry, but that's not what I always get. All right.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
Just gonna eat Taco Bell tonight. Are there any curry houses anywhere near you, Marsha? Because, you know, if you haven't had it before, it'd be worth, you know, giving it a go and see if you like it. Because, you know, you never know. It might be, you might really like it and be like, oh, why haven't I had this before? This is so good. You know, you never know. You never know. Just go to Google Maps and type in curry. Maybe just type in curry and then see what comes up. Or curry restaurant is probably more appropriate. Just type in curry restaurant and see what comes up. And you know, you might find something good. Look at the reviews. A buffet is usually a good one. Well, not necessarily. Who knows? Who knows? It's probably better, if you haven't had curry before, it's probably better to have a more traditional restaurant than a buffet, because then you can ask their opinion on what's good. And, you know, they can make it more to your liking. Because some curries are very, very spicy and others are not so much. You can have very mild curries or very hot curries. Of course, there's a lot more selection and a lot more variety in terms of restaurants and dishes in the UK. A lot more. Curry is one of those national dishes. It's something you can get almost anywhere in the UK. Almost anywhere, because you can't get curry at McDonald's. That would be funny though. But it's not that kind of fast food. But it's generally you'll either find it in more traditional restaurants or buffets. Some buffets will do curry.
Someone's looking out for me.
Nice.
I'll take the objective. You know you want some.
DILEMNA? I think there's an N in there somewhere. Not sure though. Is it double M?
Not my time.
It's double M, sorry. Yeah. DILEMMA. Yeah.
Locking down
Close
the
enough.
objective. Rally to me.
It's not a word I have to spell very often.
First round.
Punch it.
I've got you handled.
Score 1-0.
Nice.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
Let's go. Let's hope we do well on this one.
Regen burst activated.
Ah. Goodbye, Junkrat. Can I punch the monkey into the well before he respawns? Almost done. Ah, too late. Almost though. Almost. Goodbye, Anna. Anna died. Whoa! Hello, Mr. Hanson. Hello. Hello! Oh dear. You haven't tried Baptiste or Ash
My
yet?
automat is ready.
What?
Whew. Not my time.
Why not? I love What? No.
C'est tant qu'on voit un monde qui a veillé sur moi.
Control of the objective. Any resistance will be dispersed.
Oh. Better.
Not as good as you.
Check in.
No, you.
I've I've got you handled.
Right in the hole.
Nothing to worry about. Much better.
No, I don't want your explodey balls in my face. Haven't I answered that in your presence before, Wait? I work a morning job at a local restaurant, just cleaning the place. That's about maybe 3 to 4 hours a day, 5 days a week. In the mornings. So, yeah, I took that job deliberately so I'd get plenty of time to stream and that sort of stuff during the day. And that plus my Twitch income is enough to pay for everything I want to pay for in the end. Not quite everything to do as much as I want to do, but you know, it's good enough. You asked Facebook about what? Taco Bell? Oh, curry. What, did you ask if anyone knew any good curry places around where you are? But you can ask Google, and that'll give you a list of them and their ratings. Oh,
Can't be attitude positive now.
Team up for special attack.
Now I'm standing in our ashes, feeling the sunshine once again. I move to
okay.
the horizon, feeling the sunshine once again. Feeling the sunshine once again.
You know, I think it's quite ironic that I've ended up as the highest level in Overwatch. Because I've never tried to be the best at anything. I never tried to get to the highest level, it just happened, you know? I never even thought I could ever do that, because there's always been people in the games I've played in the past that have done that way faster and way better than I ever could. But it just turns out that Overwatch is one of those games where I turned out to be the person who ended up playing it the most. And continue to be. And it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. It doesn't. I know I play a lot, but there's a lot of people who have much more time than me. Very consistently. They could be very easily out-leveling me consistently every single day, and could have done it since launch, right? I can't understand how I'm number one. I'll take it. If it's true, I'll take it. I'll run with it for as long as it for as long as I can. It just doesn't make much sense. Oh no! I think we lose. Yeah, we almost had it, and then we didn't. Ugh! Mike goes back. This was it. This was the game-winning play. That's a lot of limbs, Vinny. Nice. There we go. Only one vote. Well, that's rude.
Rude.
Your daily schedule for most days. Go school, watch Dave's stream, go to sleep. Hey, don't forget playing as well. You play too. Oasis Gardens. My stream times might change when I move to Murka, but I don't know yet. I don't know. They might not. They could still work when I'm in Murka. Because that's what, 9 till 3? Murka time, which could work. That's like morning to afternoon stream, and then I get evening off instead of having morning off, right? Could work. I don't know when I'm moving to Murka, but it's within 12 months. Yeah, then finally playing the Murka server. That'd be nice. After I big fan.
Greetings, agent.
Why do I meet so many people that blow a lot of air?
The point is mine.
Can I make sound effect for hat, Dave? What does that mean? Murka! Okay. Maybe?
You all look like you needed some healing.
2.9, 1600. Oh.
Get in here. Get inside. Nothing to worry.
Bombs! Hey, don't litter. Tracer, don't litter. No better than that.
Sometimes you
Could have
scare
done
me.
better. Hello.
Greetings. Sometimes you scare me.
My turn.
Sometimes you scare me. Sometimes you scare me. Sometimes you scare me.
Well, that's unhelpful. There's no one on the point. Hello.
Hello.
Thank you, kindly.
Let me show you how it's done.
That is a bit weird. Yeah. Very specific stuff.
Hanzo, at your service.
But why? Oh no!
Someone's looking out for me.
I think I've started a trend.
Attitude positive now.
Hello.
Let me show you how it's done. Let them out.
Then he's just sat there watching.
Bad guys, heads up.
Do something! Best round lost.
No.
Score 0-1.
When are the when do we get weekend Daves for free? That's what I want to know. Do it. Do it. Do it. Hey, Warrior Khajiit. Greetings. How's you? Haven't seen you in a while. Wee. Wee. Ah, poop. Well, I got hit by about 3 cars there. Whoops.
Someone's looking out for me.
Been at the BFs.
Let me show you.
Been playing on Ark and Overwatch pretty much non-stop. Oh, okay.
You're fully healed. Get in here.
Oh! Oh, get off the road! Oh no. Ah, Tracer got clipped by a car.
Hey. Get in here.
Whee!
Get in the immortality field.
Ah, rude. Why are they killing everybody? That glitch was fixed a while ago. I'm just doing it for the hell of it.
Maintain that positive attitude.
Well, I say a while ago, maybe a week ago they fixed it. When they released archives, that glitch magically got fixed, so it doesn't work anymore. But it's still fun to do. Still fun to try and car surf. Alright. Oh, that was rude. Oi! Oh, poop. No. If you're in a group, I cannot invite you. You'll need to leave. This is just rude. Need to disband your group if you want to join. If you want, or you could just click the stay as team button. That could work too. I forget about that. There we go. Yeah, they did fix it. Yep. Kind of rude, but you know. It is what it is. Had fun while it lasted, you know. They're part of our group, but not part of our game. Why you do this, Blizz? Wait. Did they not join? Did... Was that the other person? I think so. Okay. Favorite map? I like Horizon Lunar Colony because it's on the moon. None of the other maps are. You get nothing! Genji got nothing. Genji got nothing. Lucio got nothing. Roadhog got nothing. Reinhardt got nothing. Reaper got nothing. Orisa got nothing. Mei got nothing. Torbjorn got nothing. Tracer got nothing. Winston got nothing. Anna got nothing. Everyone else got something, right? Did I say Diva? Diva as well. They may get something at anniversary, yeah. I want the more May stuff because May. But, you know. See, this stuff, right? This stuff. There were some voice lines for Symmetra, Sombra, Farah, Moira, Mercy, May. Oh, May. Oh, May. Oh, May. Oh, May did get something. Oh, yeah, true, because I've got everything for May, so if there's a May missing, then she got something, and Sombra too. So they did get something. That's me being wrong. Oh, I'm level 3 endorsement. I was 4 earlier today.
No dying on my watch.
Quick stroll. Get ready to move. Greetings. I greet you.
Rainbow rank. Wakes is now asleep. Hi there.
That could have gone better.
Objective lost. New defense point. Objective B.
Hey.
Jesus! That of mistyped keys there.
You're fully hit.
You have my thanks.
Beep 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 beep.
Regen burst activated.
Malshi, you seem to be dead. Oh no. Yeah, when I want to give the keyboard a good brushing, I'll unplug it and then just brush the shit out of it. Well, kind of literally, and then almost literally. It's not really shit. It's just, you know, bits of skin and hair and all that kind of nonsense, crumbs, and just give it a good scrubbing out, and then plug it back in. It's worth doing every now and then if you've got a keyboard that can, you know, be disassembled easily enough. Most keyboards are like that. Oof.
Regen burst activated.
Hey, your keyboard is just a bit more complicated. It's entirely possible to take it apart, clean it, put back together. It's just more difficult than most.
I've got you in my sights. Tranquility.
Someone's looking out for me.
Occasionally I'll reserve half an hour for a full disassembly and clean and reassembly. So basically, unplug it, pull all the keys off the keyboard, give the base a good scrub, wipe down each key before putting them back. That takes usually about half an hour. But yeah. Oh. Won a limb. Excellent. Hi there, Taz.
Traveling to Hanamura. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Baptista! Rice. It's just a place of rice now with the occasional nut
No
fragment
dying on my watch.
and some curry juice.
Statistically speaking, I usually get most of my team back alive, but who's counting?
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Do not deviate from the plan. Victory will be ours.
Ooh. Little finger is a bit achy.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commences.
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Objective A.
Punch the cones! Alright, let's go. Whoop! Let's get to the point. Get away from here. Nice. Which country am I from? The land of Eng.
How about a little extra? Get in here. I'm on fire.
Right in the face.
Objective A. Commence attack.
Fuck Brexit. Fuck Brexit. Ouch.
That could have gone different.
It's like living in a nice house that you're paying rent for, right?
Only gets better with age.
And then saying, I'd rather live in a shitty apartment if I own it than living in a nice house if I'm renting it.
Fully healed.
Really though, if it's the same money?
No one can hide from my sight.
Not my time.
I mean, with that analogy, there are arguments for saying, oh yeah, but if you actually own your own place, you can then sell it later down the line to get your money back. Or more money than you put in, sometimes. But, you know... if it's a terrible experience the entire time, because the apartment's real bad, it's got a leaky roof, and not all the wall sockets work, And you know, there's an angry lady next door who keeps shouting at the middle of the night at a deadbeat husband, you know. Do you really want that? Do you really want that?
Not my time.
No one can hide from my sight.
Because, yeah, although European Union membership wasn't all good, right? It was far better than what they're proposing for our independent nation, right? May's deal is a whole load of bollocks that's way worse than what we had with the European Union. And no deal at all is worse. So, isn't it better just to say, Brexit, and just forget the whole idea? Because that gives us a much better nation overall than either of the other options. So why not pick the best one?
Much better.
Yeah, there were a lot of lies that tried to convince people we'd be better outside the European Union. And here's the crux of the matter, right? If you had a good argument, you didn't need to lie. You could just tell the truth. If you didn't have a good argument, you'd need to lie in order to convince people. So that means the entire Leave campaign was a whole load of bollocks. And convincing people of stuff that just wasn't true at all is not what democracy is about, right? People should be making informed decisions, especially when it concerns the future of the entire nation.
We're fully here.
I just hope people in charge, whoever they may be, eventually get sense knocked into them and give people the option of going through with some kind of terrible deal that makes the nation worse off, or no deal at all, which is even worse, or cancelling the entire thing. Because if they did that, cancelling the entire win would win by quite a large margin because of how badly they've messed this up for years. Convincing anyone at this point that this has not been an entire waste of time would be rather difficult. There are some people, of course, that still believe in Brexit and still think the country would be better off. But those are the people that don't look at the facts and only believe the propaganda and the bullshit. And those people's opinions shouldn't matter at all, so... The right kind of democracy is an informed democracy, right? Give people all the facts and then see which way they vote. Because most of the time, if you inform people, if you give them the facts, they're going to vote in a way that benefits everybody. if you obscure the fact and spread lies, they're going to vote against the common good because they don't know what the common good would be. But some people don't care about the facts. They can't be bothered to learn the truth. They just want to go along with whatever they hear. It's lazy. Lazy politics. Zacko. Alright. Oh, I have a space. So if I'm quick. And if you're lucky, I won't have to re-queue. I'm gonna have to re-queue.
Select your hero.
Almost re-queued by myself. Ooh, straight back in. Nice. There are a lot of people, opinionated people, that base their opinions on headlines. They don't bother reading articles, they just look at headlines and then base their opinions on the headlines. Not the actual articles, not the details, just the clickbait headlines. That's it. Baptiste has officially passed May. That's the wrong past spelling, but okay. Oh yeah, you have.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, you too dodgy, Daniel.
Try to keep yourselves in one piece. I don't mind you surviving.
Oh yeah. One of the reasons I like Bernie Sanders so much over the pond is he talks pretty exclusively about policy. He doesn't bother you know, attacking other politicians, except recently he has been attacking Trump because Trump needs to be attacked because the media isn't doing it. And you know, he only attacks when relevant to what he's talking about. He's not one of those politicians that only goes on the offensive against other politicians. Says lots of words but ends up saying nothing, which are a lot of politicians. A lot of politicians will have a lot of words but say nothing. They'll just say nothing at all, but take like half an hour to say nothing.
Not over yet.
Never really held down a real job? What are you talking about though? He's been mayor for a long time. He was a member of Congress for decades. Those are real jobs, right? He understands what it's like to be, you know, not wealthy. His family wasn't a wealthy family, living paycheck to paycheck, when he was a kid. He understands what the working class go through, And that puts him head and shoulders above most politicians. He has that perspective. And as he said recently, his newfound wealth through his book that did quite well has highlighted the fact that it's nice to not be, it's really good to not have to worry about paying bills. So that's only made him fight harder, want to fight harder, to make it possible for most of the public to be in that position too, by reducing their outgoings through healthcare, you know, free childcare, all that kind of stuff. He wants to make it easier for people to live because he's experienced how it's like to not have to worry about paying bills, and he wants that for everybody. Bernie scares her. He doesn't have the friendliest looking face, right? He's not one of those sweet talking, good looking politicians, right? But neither is Trump, right? But he has a kind heart, right? Once you actually get to know the kind of person he is, then he becomes your your favorite politician, because he really does care about what he's talking about, and he has for decades. There's a lot of sensationalism about the word socialism, right? The media spin it to be something negative. And there's lots of different brands of socialism, right? The kind of socialism that Bernie is talking about is the kind where it means he wants the government to work for the people and not the richest people in the country, right? He just wants what the people deserve, you know? Free healthcare, free education, free childcare. These are basic things that other countries have no problem doing. In fact, in some countries in Europe, college isn't just free, it's negative cost. Some countries in Europe pay people to go to college. You get a salary. You get a monthly salary for going to college in some European countries, right? So free college is not as far as he could go with that. You could go a lot further. You could pay people to go to college.
Level up.
A9, who you know, Moshe, was earning more than me when she was going to college. And that was when I was working my full-time IT job. She was earning more than me. Just for going to college. So free college is perfectly doable when some nations can pay people to go. That's easy, right? No problem at all there. Healthcare, that's easily doable. Instead of people paying out of pocket for insurance and lots of extra fees that don't even have to be paid in the first place, they just pay a much smaller sum in their taxes and don't have to ever have to worry about paying for healthcare because it's free at the point of use. It's how that works in the UK. All my sleep stuff I've done, I've never had to pay for any of that, and I've not even done the most expensive parts yet. And even that's going to be totally free. Never ever have I ever talked to any doctor about having to pay for any aspect of my healthcare. And that's what Bernie wants for America, and that's totally doable. So those two things alone would make a massive difference. And forgiving student loan debt, a lot of it will help a lot. Because in the end, the more money you give to the people, the more money they can spend in the economy, and the better the economy does. Keeping all the money in the pockets of the rich people does very little for the economy, because they are only going to spend it in very specific sectors of the economy. If you spread that money out over everybody, every part of the economy gets boosted up, right? Rather than only specific rich parts of the economy, which isn't fair. Side of your neck hurts on the inside. Did you swallow something sharp or something? I don't know. Greetings. There's always a way, Warwick, Ajit. You just have to find it. There's a solution for every problem. And if you don't look for the solution, you'll never find the solution. There's always a way. Being poor is a poor excuse. The problem is, it's not quite as simple as that. As we've been saying, there's a lot of stuff in America that's just designed to keep the poor poor. Exorbitant healthcare costs, exorbitant childcare costs, exorbitant college costs. All of this stuff that Bernie is telling people, hey, listen, I'm going to make this super easy for you. I'm going to make some of it free, some of it super cheap. It's not going to be a problem for you. And where are we going to get the money? From the people that have too much. I think that's fairly reasonable.
Maintain that positive attitude.
Pioneered and ice cream. 4th day in a row. A balanced nutritional diet. Seems good. And I expect Bernie will trim the fat when it comes to the bloated military budget as well. America spends far too much money on the military. Far, far too much. I heard that the Pentagon has never had an audit. Ever. They've never looked at the Pentagon spending and thought, how can we trim the fat here? Because I'm sure there's a ton of bloat there they could trim out quite easily and save a ton of money. In my opinion, spending money on warfare is probably the biggest waste of money you can ever spend. Because in the end, you can make a lot more money through cooperation than you can through combat. Get heals! Bolunda Bayonade. I'm drinking nothing because I ran out of water. But I was drinking water. 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 Oof. I don't think she'd literally kill you, Micah. The monster would do that. No, Moira. Can she sit the spell instead of stand the spell? Because, you know, everything's better sitting down, right? Woo! The monster protect. Why did you go out there, Malshan? You can just shoot them from the doorway. Just shoot them from the doorway. Can't get shot. Bam, bam. Okay, let's go. You know what? I still haven't finished my curry. I got it at 6 PM. It's now almost 8 PM. Cheers. I'll probably have it finished by tomorrow, you know. Cold curry. It's basically just a load of rice now. A rice in curry juice. There's a few nuts in there. Someone did recommend you some. I seem to have died.
I don't tolerate defeat. Get on the attack now.
Yeah, did it. So what have you been recommended, Malsha? Oh no. Rain Thai Bistro.
Play of the game.
Winner of the Best New Restaurant Award. Nice. Might be worth a try, huh? There we go, I got the right button eventually. Okay. .8 stars, that one. Why has it got only 3.8? Here's a review for that Indian. You'll receive better customer service at McDonald's with the broken ice cream machine. Extremely rude man at the counter. Didn't bother to answer my question when I asked what was in a specific dish. Rounded up the weight of my to-go to purposely charge me more than it should have been. When I argued against it, he frustratedly explained his reasoning and accused my friend of miscalculating the price on his phone calculator, all for the sake of a couple dollars, and the food was mediocre at best. Highly recommend going elsewhere. Kana Kazana Indian Grill is right next to the Panda Express near campus, and there's a McDonald's right across. I can see your post, yeah. I have played Clash of Clans before, yeah, I've played it for a few years. But it got such a grind fest, I gave up. Alright. Currently max 10 online. I think I'm 10 or 11. But I didn't max out 10 or 10 before going up to 11 because of the goodies in 11. I wanted some of those.
No dying on my watch.
¿Qué onda?
Hola.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Hey.
Looks like I have time to do some research.
Alright, let's go. You're not quite dead yet, Malsha. Ooh, down 5-star. Almost level 10,000 on my stream, Vinny. Nice. Ah, that's a bastion right there.
C'est tant qu'on voit au monde qu'a veillé ce bon.
I'm healing you. Oh yeah. Nice, Micah. I don't need an update every hour though, because that would get fairly tiresome after 500. What do you mean, Vinny? I don't know what you mean.
Letting out the welcome.
Good job, team. Let's keep it going.
Micah, no.
EMP charged.
Let's just, you know, finish this. Finish this! Yeah, shrimp curry is a thing, yeah. You can do all kinds of curries. All kinds. There's, you can get banana in curry. Banana! Do you wanna get timed out for a week, Mike? Because that's how you get timed out for a week. We did it! Let's endorse that person with no endorsements. Why they had no endorsements? I don't know. Alrighty, that'll do me, I think. That'll do me nicely. Oh yeah, now. Is this the right? Is this right? Is this right? Yeah, that's right. So yeah, 206 hours of Mr. Bappo now. I'm over May time. That's nice. Only 94 hours to go on our new Haitian friend. Yeah, pretty good. Still a good amount of time to go. I may or may not be done by the time the archives event ends, but I'll be done around that kind of time. We'll see. We'll see. I do have stuff to do at the beginning of May. So there'll be a little bit of a delay here, a little bit of a delay there. But yeah, it should be around that kind of time. And then May until anniversary. Around about then. So, should be good. Lots of cool stuff. Yeah, appropriate song for this. So that's nice. But yeah, thanks everyone for watching today. Good stream. Almost tired out of the thing near the 3-hour mark, but I got through it and got to the end, so that's nice. I'll be back tomorrow, Wednesday, at the usual time at 2 p.m. Because, you know, otherwise it would be confusing. But until then, I could host someone else. And who do I host? That is the question. Do we host a Hanzo main? Faria went live. I could host Faria, yeah. The Beard Man is not live right now. So hosting him would be fruitless. So, yeah. Could host Faria, I haven't done that in a while. Oi! Raid Fariha. Have a good evening, everybody. I'll see you all soon.